Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, chat? What's up? How is the mood on Sunday, lads? I have found some very interesting news, by the way. A Christmas gift from Blizzard. Some class hotfixes. Do you remember yesterday on stream, I was doing like no damage with my DK, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with DK, you know? I was like thinking, am I getting bad at this game? Or like, what the fuck is that? Right? Because I got destroyed by Affliction Lock and Mage, while previously I was doing insane damage. Anyway, it turns out there's been no blue notes anywhere. There's been nothing written from Blizzard, but they hotfixed the data on Unholy Decay by minus 25%. So unannounced minus 25% flat nerf to Unholy. They turbo deleted it and nobody knew about it until one of the main theory crafters just, let me know that a few days ago, allegedly between the 22nd and 23rd, that hotfix went through right before Christmas. And that is the reason why we did no damage at the first place. Now, there might be or might not be more hotfixes hidden within the patch, and we're gonna find out as soon as Blizzard goes out and publish those changes. So some nerfs and buffs might already be active inside the game, but we just don't know about them. Okay? Those are gonna be official in the next couple of days, because nobody works right now officially. After New Year, they will be. So assume between the 6th and the 10th of January, a large batch of changes, which some of them might already be implemented. Yeah, because I was like thinking, wait a second, dude. What is happening? Like, there's no way that my Unholy Decay can lose to Affliction Lock on a pure single target and also AoE. There's no way. There's no way. Impossible. And here is the answer, guys. It turns out there is a way. If you got nerfed, then yeah, there is a way. Oh my god, boys. We fucking got clapped, boys. God damn it. God fucking damn it, lads. It is what it is, man. It is what it fucking is. Blizzard things we are done, we won't recognize. Well, I for one didn't see it. Anyway, by the way, thank you for coming to the stream. James, Andy, Telepops, and welcome to the stream. Elk Uncredited, welcome to the stream. Rixie, welcome. Yahoo, welcome. Nick as well, welcome to the stream. Good morning, guys. Sorry for not saying hello, but I appreciate you coming on a Sunday morning at exactly 10:30 a.m. Life is good. How is the life, by the way? You guys doing? I am a little bit in a disbelief. Outside is pretty cold today. I took a small walk, had a good breakfast. I'm gonna have a well, I was gonna go have a tea, but I feel like, I don't know, for some reason having tea in the evening is way better than having tea in the morning. I don't know. Maybe it's just subconscious. Maybe I'm just fucking autistic, but it is the case. But thank you for coming as well. Any other changes on classes? Well, that's what I'm trying to do right now. I am gonna look for some spell data later on. Speak to some people and see if there's anything else that was changed, I wouldn't say Unholy got nerfed to the ground. Unholy is still very strong, but minus 25% nerf, yeah. And keep in mind that they currently have a bug that makes their pets' energy not drop, so they can always DPS, right? As soon as they fix that, which is gonna get fixed, your damage will go lower, okay? So we just hope that they will get compensated because of that, right? But the minus 25%, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that one, lads. It's I don't know. It just sounds way too harsh. Way too fucking too harsh, dude. I hope Warlock is S tier for a change, dude. Warlock, especially Demonology, has been bugged out for such a long time that I don't remember the last time that they've been hotfixed or anything like that. yet and Frost Mage still slaps. Yup. It's on point they should give more love to other specs and classes. Well, the class changes are gonna come soon enough. Don't worry about that one. You should expect the range specs to get nerfed as well. But currently they're a lot better. Okay, so let me just put it this way. The only insane melee spec was Unholy, and that got nerfed quite a bit. So that leaves us with potentially Rogue being the best spec. Not even kidding. Because of all other melee specs got nerfed, a Rogue might end up coming on top. Just because of this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Outlaw might come on top now. Either Outlaw or Asa. Did we win? So the thing is, like, there were orders. So for example, first, Frost Decay was insane. They nerfed it. Unholy is insane. They nerfed it. Right? So now between Fury Warrior and Outlaw or Rogue, those might be the best right now. Now, Outlaw's actually not okay. Dude, Outlaw actually is insane. Aaron. Dude, I'm saying this without any cap. Outlaw actually is doing insane damn. But, so I was ordered stream last night. Chinese build that works quite well. Nah, dude. Any build that I've tried to enhance, and whichever enhance that I've played with, they have always did subpar damage. You can call me any enhance on stream. You guys choose the class that I'll play, and you're gonna see they're gonna get fucking mugged out of the world. The damage is just not good. Like, no matter which build you play. Totemic, Stormbringer, Chinese build, German build, motherfucking Canadian builds. Ain't nothing gonna help you but buffs. Tell you that much. Really wanna play DKS tank, but secondary druid tank, but gosh, Tierlist my nightmare pet. Oh, you don't have to follow it though. If you are playing casual level keys, you're gonna be fine, buddy. Ranged DPS meta expansion so far, yup. By the way, speaking about a secret Chinese build, the only good build that I found out of China, and that is one that I copied, was the Beast Mastery BM Hunter. Bro, China cooked with that build, by the way. BM Hunter was doing big damn actually. Even with those massive nerfs they received a few weeks ago. It was doing like big damn. So yeah, that is definitely the build that I've enjoyed the most, and I was like, damn, that shit does damn, you know? Like, damn. No. The BM Hunter Chinese build is insane. Okay, it's not like the best DPS, but it's much better than the traditional build. I can show you later if you guys want to. I don't really mind. But whatever you guys feel like. Whatever you guys feel like. Un segundo. It is actually pretty cold. Need to take something. Maybe like a blanket on top, some shit. Any melee? I can show some melee later. I don't mind. One second, guys. I need something warm. I'm back, boys. I couldn't find better blanket, so I took my girlfriend's Victoria's Secret blanket, boys. So now I'm gonna be a diva with Victoria's Secret. What do you guys think about that? I look like a pimp. I look like a fucking pimp, boys. Hell yeah. Slay Queen, let's go, dude, let's go. Anyway, listen up, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you something here. Let me check. Did they hotfix my void torrent to be 30 seconds or not yet? Ah! What about a Polynesian build? Haven't tried any of those. Yeah, I can do some arms. We did arms yesterday though. By the way, yo, listen up. I need some Coca-Cola. Could you guys convince me that Coca-Cola is not bad for me? Because every time I drink Diet Coke, unconsciously I feel like I'm ruining my stomach. Can you guys talk me over and tell me that is not the case? Thank you. Yeah, I feel like a little bit of Diet Coke. Both and a pimp. That is the best combo. What you saying? That is the best combo. No, I want a Diet Coke though. The Coke drink is nice. Oh, okay, they shut the fuck up now. I don't want to know about anything else. They fixed the vocal and funnel bug. No, they didn't. Because I tested it yesterday. They did not. But if they fix it, you're still gonna do good damage. But you won't be as good because now you do insane funnel slash prio. Hello, Gordy. What do you think about my new look? Oh, really? I didn't know that, MCO. How the actual fuck almost all range specs amazing and melees are such wow cheaters. Well, it's called tuning. I made mage for like 15 years, would I be fine? And midnight, brother. Mage right now is the best range spec. So you tell me. Should probably turn the heating on. Nah, bro. I have a 2 air conditioning, but the thing is, it becomes too warm otherwise, you know. I like the perfect temperature. I did a mistake, however. I left the window open before I left. You know, I went on a small walk in the morning, just take some fresh air, and I left the window open. I mean, I leave it open for like a few minutes just for the air to get, you know, cold air to get in, to circulate in the room. But I left it open for like 2 hours, so maybe an hour and a half, so that was my mistake. It's okay though, I just realized that, now it's open. How much AC gets blasted? I mean, it depends. There are 2 different temperatures depending on what my girlfriend feels like. Because she likes to be very warm. And I don't like to be super warm. Yeah, I like cold room as well to sleep in. Gertie, I think like 25 or 26, probably. I mean, it changes daily, so not 100%. Interesting. Go for the first hour in a fetus stance to get warm? Oh, hell nah, dude. When I was living with my ex, we would keep that bitch at 25 all winter, even during the night I was cooking. Yeah, fuck that shit. No. We don't do that here. No. We live under a different rule in this apartment. I cannot sleep on 25 Celsius. I cannot do that. Physically impossible for me. Physically impossible. Oh, fuck was that pool, bruv? Current gear on beta scaling is like heroic gear, give or take. It's not full gear, if that's your question. Fuck no. This is not default nameplates. This is an add-on. It's time to seriously consider playing mage. Of course, why wouldn't you consider that? Should have done it ages ago, dude. Should have done it ages ago. I am not sure if this is gonna be well liked, my brother. Did I try Survivor content? Survivor is one of my favorite odes to play right now on beta. Amazing, bro. Playstyle, tuning. There's nothing bad I can say about Survivor, I'll be honest with you. And that is super rare to say about a spec on beta though. Most of the specs sucks. But Survival cooks. I got divorced and now I do what I want exactly, dude. Actually, that's an interesting question. Why do women like they always feel cold and men always feel warmer? Is that based on hormonal thesis, or like what is the science behind it? Maybe like testosterone stuff, right? I swear, bro, like my girlfriend, for example, can be cold all the time and I'm chilling. I think it's just like I think it's like based on muscle density. You think so? I think it's based on like testosterone, like not even kidding. We got more muscle, I think so.
Yeah, I think that too. I think it's perhaps a hormonal kind of stuff. Asarok looks amazing, dude. Playstyle looks to be pretty cool. Balance wise, not the best, but not bad either. Did I got Transmog today? I look like a pimp. I'm wearing a Victoria's Secret blanket, boys. I feel like a diva. Shadow Priest is not bad, but it's currently bugged out as well. Your Void Torrent is supposed to be 30 seconds and instead is 45. So that gives you way less uptime. Once they fix the Void Torrent, you're gonna see the damage is gonna be close to the mage probably. But I'm not sure if this mage plays correctly. I don't think so, because he should never lose against Demoloch per se. Be very careful, by the way. Luckily, I can escape that. Master Escape Artist. Balshers, thank you so much for the host, buddy. I appreciate it. Happy holidays, happy Christmas, and thank you once again for the support. I'm not sure if you play beta, but if you do play beta, how are the keys, my friend? Happy holidays. I'm currently recovering out of a food coma. I've been eating too much bad food the past couple of days, and yeah, I'm still in a little bit of a shock. I tried yesterday some Chinese BM Hunter build. It actually did pretty good damage. Like, holy. I'll play it a bit later. You're probably gonna be asleep by the time I play it, but it did pretty well. Like, it did pretty well actually. Because I was a little bit of a doomer of BM Hunter, but after I tested this build, I was like, okay, now we're fucking cooking. You know what I mean? I will probably link you a clip later. But anyway, happy holidays, all the best. Oh, you guys are killing them too fast. Socks, thank you so much for the prime, and welcome for the 10 months, my friend. Holy. How to pick a spec to play for the expansion based on the playstyle right now? Would you pick playstyle? Shadow Priest, dude. So fun to play, crazy fun to play. But you shouldn't pick a main at this point. Too early, dude. How cold is it in Bulgaria? Not cold at all. We don't have a cold winter. Like -3, -5 at most during the winter. I live by the sea though. The cities by the sea are much warmer than, you know, than for example, our capital. Do you like the name Blue Pulse from Mage? What do you mean? What is the name Blue Pulse from Mage? I don't even know about that one. No, but there's currently a bug about Shadow Priest that your Void Torrent is 45 seconds instead of 30 seconds, right? So once that gets fixed, you're gonna be do fine, right? But until it gets fixed, it's kind of weird. Shadow Priest rotation simple enough? Yeah, I like to say that, yeah. It's not hard rotation. I mean, there are some priorities that you want to watch out for, but most of the time, I'd say it's pretty simple. For the most part. I'm gonna lock in the range fucking time. Hell yeah, dude. Right now, ranges are 1,000 times better than melees. I don't understand why. Why do they keep insisting melee is actually fucking horrendously tuned down? I don't understand that. For some reason, they love it when the ranges are weak. They love it. Melee for 8, range for Mythic Plus. What did it get hotfixed? Unholy Decay got a minus 25% nerf. Undiagnosed, unnoticed. There's been no blue notes, nothing. And that's been the case for the past couple of days. Not even recently, by the way. For the past like 4 or 5 days. Tested about 12 classes and what I realized rotation becomes shorter, like you have an opener which is 4 or 5 keys. Sure. That sounds pretty fair. For the most part. Good if you ask me. Whoa, wait a second now, dude. Hold on, chap. New Tierlist today? No, not today, guys. There's been no class changes. Without class changes, we cannot do a Tierlist. We gotta wait until there are some. Holy, did I just cook them on single target? I might have. Holy! We're topping the single target, boys. Show us some weak Windwalker Monk damage after that. Why do you always want to see Windwalker, bro? Like, you're the only person that asks to see Windwalker. Speak is bad. Why do you want to see it, bro? I feel like you just want to see it to make fun of the Windwalker. I swear. Does Afri plays fluently? It's very spammy. Just spam Seed of Corruption quite a lot. Windwalker is the GOAT. I'm not sure if I agree with that one. He wants to chat to be as disappointed in a class as him. Got you. Show us Arcane Mage later. If you want to see really good Arcane Mage, not like my Arcane Mage, which is not as good, you should check out Coyote. He's Mage main, Mage 1 trick and streams beta quite often. He plays all 3 Mage specs, so he can check his gameplay. Yeah, we play the Hansa quite often actually. A Stormbringer and also Totemic. The last time I played a Hansa was a few days ago. Okay, so why did my FPS went from 300 to 35 during this pool? Why? Is the game not optimized? Like, what's up? Am I wearing a blanket over here? Yes. I accidentally forgot the window open in my streaming room for like 2 hours or so. So now until it gets warmer, I'm wearing it. Yeah, I opened the window to get some fresh air and I went outside, and by the time I came back I realized, oh shit, my window is open, and yeah. It's my fault, boys. Keep in mind, outside is like 0 degrees, 1 degree, 0 degrees, you know. So it's not the warmest weather per se. Switching to Tester of next expansion. Tester is Resident Sleeper. You can expect falling asleep while playing Destro. By the way, I was practicing last night calculating Celsius to Fahrenheit. You know, I was practicing calculation in my head. Try to ask me a question. Try to ask me a temperature in Celsius, and I'm gonna tell you how it is in Fahrenheit. I got millet. Hey, that's me. 72. Is that 72 Fahrenheit? It is. Hold up. It is 21 Celsius. Am I right? Just ask the number in Fahrenheit, and I'm gonna tell you how much is in Celsius. 34 Celsius. It is. Oh no. You need to ask in Fahrenheit. Okay, but 34 Celsius. Let me just think about it. To Fahrenheit, it has to be. Like 94 Fahrenheit. Is it? 34 Celsius, 94 Fahrenheit? Minus 40 Fahrenheit. Fuck. Is it minus 5 Celsius? (22) is the average temperature. Not a big mistake. Oh shit, dude. Alright guys, don't make fun of me, okay? I'm actually trying my best here to calculate it. Can Fahrenheit drop below 0? Yes, of course. Just like Celsius can drop. Okay, but why do Americans use Fahrenheit? Like, what is the history? Like, why did Americans start to use Fahrenheit instead of Celsius? Like, does anybody know? I mean, there's plenty of Americans in the chat. Like, what is the reasoning that you guys use that instead of Celsius? No, but there must be some logical explanation behind why they're using it. Yeah, I know about the pounds and inches, but I'm just like generally asking about the Fahrenheit, for example. Like, what is the reasoning behind using that one? Do they think it's like more accurate, or like what is the scientific reasoning, or just none? British introduced it, Americans never changed it. Oh, okay. Oh fuck. I didn't know that British invented the Fahrenheits. Okay. Okay, Petko, 420 Fahrenheit is how much Celsius? 420 Fahrenheit. It is like 195 Celsius? I don't know. Roughly 195. Wait, do you actually use Fahrenheit in Thailand, Evo? No way, bro. Do you actually use Fahrenheit? $216. Fuck. I got a few memes. What is 152 Fahrenheit Celsius? It's probably gonna be 69. Because you said memes. I'm gonna give you straight up. Probably it's gonna be in the range of 69. Oh, it's 67. Fuck! The other meme. 69 meme is old school meme. Sorry. I need to adapt to the new generation. It's 67 now. Oh my fucking god. When I was in university in school, we used to joke about 6'9" all the time. Now it's 6'7", dude. Fahrenheit is minus 32 and then subtract the 2. Okay. What about percentages? Bro, when you know you're old is when you have a blank and top playing WoW Grandma. Wow. Actually, an interesting question. How do you guys? Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I want you to talk me through your process of calculating stuff. I'm gonna show you how my brain works. I want you to tell me how your brain works. Watch this. Just for a second, I'm gonna AFK. Watch this. Okay, how would you calculate in your brain? How would you calculate, let's say, 15 multiplied by 19? How would you calculate it? Not using calculator. Like, what goes through your brain when you see that number and you be like, okay, I gotta calculate that shit. $15 by 20 minus 15. Okay. Okay. So if it's closer to, let's say, a round number, just put it this way. What about something weird? What about 17 multiplied by 13? What then? What about this? 17 multiplied by 10 plus 51. Okay. 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 Okay, I see. Interesting. Huh. Do you apply the same logic when you combine numbers? Let's say if you have to combine 3,233 plus 978, do you combine that as well? You just make it like 1,000 here and 3,200 here. You just combine that together and you round up small numbers. Is that how you also do it? By that logic? Just get good ass city? Yeah, okay. Most right number. It's hard to do mentally. It's pretty easy. You just make the 3 4 because this is close to 1,000, and then you just have to remember to subtract 22, right? So in that case, that would be 4233 minus 22, 4211, right? Because you just subtract numbers when it's close to a round number, right? We'll make it easier. 900 and 200. Then 33. Soas, you said you're... Listen, Soas, you're supposed to be motherfucking smart, bro. What do you mean ask Siri? You said you're from Asia. Motherfucker, you should be with the 130 IQ at least. All the Asians are smart. That is the stereotype here. You're supposed to be motherfucking smart as shit. Don't ask Siri now. No Siri, bro. I don't know. When I'm bored, I just like to do this kind of shit, you know, calculate stuff. I just like to calculate this kind of shit in my head. It is pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I think math is generally fun. At least that's what I think. Mathematics is fun. But do you know what is not fun? Chemistry. Holy shit, that shit is so boring. Chemistry is so fucking boring. I could fall asleep. Oh my god, I'm a chemical engineer major actually. Oh my god, bro. You lost me there. I mean, I would prefer physics over chemistry. I prefer history the most. History is the most fun shit ever. Like, I absolutely love history. But it's fun until it gets to university level and it's just misery. Yeah, probably. Is Mage cool to play? It's pretty fun to play, yeah, it's pretty fun.
I expected to see some wild gameplay, not motherfucking university questions here. Alright, I was joking, okay? Calm down. Yeah, I would say out of the whole school stuff that I went through in university, the most miserable classes were often chemistry for me. They were very boring. This clickbait, what hidden class hotfixes? They hotfix nerf unholy by 25%. Like minus 25% nerf. Let me come with my hunter, hold up. Not ideal, boys. I am coming with BM though. Is BM still down bad? There is a new BM Hunter build that does way better. It's called the Chinese BM Hunter build. I don't even know why they call it the Chinese one, but apparently that is the big play. Let's try the plume though. Someone from the props made the best build that everybody copied. Probably that's why they call it that. Probably. Where did we go? Mesara Caverns. Shit. Let's go, dude. Catwing still the go-to for the rest of the duration damage? Yes. What's up, SQ? Why are you cold? I just have this blanket on top of me, my friend, to warm up.
Are you wearing the Demon Hunter Scars blanket in real life? This blanket is the manliest blanket you've ever seen on the internet, okay? Hmm. Plus 25% cold resist buff from the blanket. Hell yeah, dude. Ain't nothing can make me cold now, bro. Windwalker Monk buffs waiting room. Oh, dude. Oh, my friend. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Windwalker Monk is actually down bad. Where are the healers? Bro, I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out. Oh, maybe Kryf wants to come in? Insta invited, bro. Insta invited. Let's see if he'll change, if he'll accept. Looking cozy today. Thank you, bro. Thank you. How do you like my new drip? Will they make Affliction good and plus once since Legion? It's hard to say, my friend. A lot of things can happen until now. From now until then. Affliction most definitely looks promising. What is the Chinese build? Here you go, dude. You can screenshot it. Where are the people? We're waiting. Oh, here we go. We got somebody already in. Perfect. We don't need to wait for nobody. We're ready to game. We're ready to game. Is it snowing there? Nope. Not yet. Soon it will be. Come on, lads. Ava, get in there. Gonna be real honest and say the blanket matches your head and it's giving the cozy vibe, but also low-key funny. PS, I'm both. I think the blanket complements my look, my friend. You know, it gives me what I need. The extra, you know, the extra swag. Put it this way. Can you show the devastation invoker? Like talents? Here you go. Ready? Hello, Joey. Gonna make so much gold to Midnight Lounge. How? Professions? Where is the streaming hot chocolate, my brother? Hot chocolate? Fuck. Don't have it, but I should. I should. You're right. I mean, what professions would you play? Reiki is better. I don't know about Reiki in the morning, my brother. Reiki in the morning sounds low-key alcoholic. And I'm saying this with utmost respect to all of the Reiki enjoyers. Did I miss a stampede? No, really. Or maybe I did. Yeah, actually, you're right. Stampede didn't hit. Why didn't it hit though? I literally aimed it in front. What? The fuck? Wait, did Stampede not go again? Yeah, Stampede didn't go again. Wait, something's bugged out about that. The fuck?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh no, it did shoot. I just didn't see it. Let's reset, okay. I was like, what the hell happened? The fuck? Pull the mammoth? Which mammoth, bro? My UI is several add-ons combined in one. I have a UI for all classes and specs. Yeah, Boom is pretty shit. I tried it. Plays the same. Just tuning is shit. That's all. Loose shit back. The hidden hotfixes were the unholy decay nerfs. 25% flat nerf. Okay, let's take a look on Stampede. Is Stampede actually like... I don't see the Stampede going on, dude. Like, do you guys see the Stampede? Wait a second. Ah, it's barely visible. %25 nerf to unholy decay, my brother. Not to all DPSers. Show me towns real quick. Where the fuck are my pets? My pet just... The pet AI was so bad. Ooh, let me get some stew, bro. What the fuck is the stew giving me? Leech. Let's fucking go, boys. Leech. Holy shit, bro. The Chinese BM Hunter build is actually fucking slapping. Big bombo clad. Look at my barb shot damage, by the way. Look at the barb shot damage. Sheesh. Big barb shot dam. Big one. Big one. Make sure you kill the Soul Eater. Unfortunately, this guy is gonna come, by the way. Careful of the nasty motherfucker there. Nice. Oh, I fucked up. Oh. I'm popping Koras on this guy then. Monk is spamming Crackling line to heal. He's trying something out, bro. Let him cook. I'm believer. I think Frost Mage is the best mage pick so far. Yeah, usually there's snow on Christmas. Right now there isn't actually. So that's pretty bad. Oh, I didn't see don't attack. Sorry, bro. I didn't see don't attack. How would I see? DPSs can never hold damage. No, I seriously didn't see it. And I will gladly hold my damage if I've seen it. Oh my god. Bomboclat. That was a real close, lads. God damn it. I cannot hit a single stampede on this boss. I cannot hit a singular stampede. We're not updating the tier list today because there's been no class changes. New DH pick is good, meh, average. Yeah, we tried the MM spec. It ain't bad. That was a bit of dubious. So I'm gonna pulling for you? No, I don't think so, bro. No, I only focus on DPSers. I don't heal. Freedom works in this, guys? Yeah, it does. I feel like this preservation invoker is so annoyed by me because I never played melee. I guarantee this motherfucker is sick of me. He's like, oh, fuck this guy. I enjoy Enhancer more than Elemental on beta. BM Hunter visuals are pretty poor. They've been pretty poor for a long time, bro. Not something recent. Holy shit, bro. I'm actually doing pretty good BM. Look at my BM Hunter damage, by the way. Am I cooking? Or what the fuck is happening? Um, the sustained damage of BM though. Yo, if you're playing BM Hunter on beta, try this build. I'm telling you right now, this is the build. Toggle frame rate. Yeah, bottom right you can see my frames. Yeah, you play pack leader. It's all about spreading barb shots though. Like most of my damage, I'm gonna show you right now. Obviously it's pet damage, but the barb should also do significant amount of damage too. See that? Look at my look at that. Look at my stampede against barb shots. Big barb. I think they might have buffed BM Hunter unannounced. I swear, bro. BM Hunter might have gotten a buff, but we just don't know about it. Just like the hidden nerf Unholy received. It might be something similar. That's what I think. It's not written anywhere. I spoke to a theory crafter and he confirmed with me about the Unholy Decay. It's spell data written. Ah. You trolled with that 4 stacks. MM will be more fun with the crazy numbers on aim shot and better effects. Maybe. Hmm. Any races? I don't think anybody has the race, boys. Come on, dude. Monk DPS first damage? Hell no, dude. Hell no. I died because we force soaked the yacht and I just flopped instantly. I was already low HP. Crackling Jade Lighting is the first on his damage. Lol. I think that guy is just bugged out, dude. He's gonna eventually come. I don't have more stops. You guys gotta use your stops now, okay? It's you. we even need more count? I don't even know, bro. Uh... Oh, we need more. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for... Everything died so quick. Maybe we need one guy, right? We need one of those guys. Yeah, one of those guys only. We're not doing an update to the tier list today, guys, because there's been no class changes. So no update to the tier list today. There's been no class changes. The only known fix or a thing we know is that is that Unholy got nerfed by 25%. That is the only known fix we know they've done, but that everything else is hidden so far. I mean, I did mention several times that we're not gonna update a tier list, and I've been saying that ever since last week. Don't know what else I can say. New animation for Fist of Fury when? Yeah, and Holy Decay is definitely not S tier, but we're not gonna update a tier list. We're gonna wait for more class changes to come. But it's most definitely not S tier. Make sure we guys stack together, okay? Uh, After I'm done with the key, remind me, I'm gonna share the build. We need to... You need to position the boss close to the totems. It's very important. The boss cannot be anywhere outside of that. Always close to the totems. I think if I didn't have died in the second boss, I could have been first here. But holy shit, this... I suspect BM Hunter might have been secretly buffed, but we just don't know about it. Yeah, I think so, boys. The focus generation felt better. I don't know. I need to speak to Azer. Have a climb the tier list from last week to this week. But it's just damage right now, yeah. There's been some hidden class changes, yes. Unholy Decay so far is known to have minus 25% out on nerf. That's all we know so far. Build reminder, yeah, sure. There you go. Hello, Smokey. Thank you for the 54 months, buddy. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas, and thank you for the amazing support, my friend. Did I read my message earlier? Probably not. Link it again. Let me see. Is survival still better? Probably. Yeah, survival was lower before. It was before close to the C. Now it's B. It got buffed. I mean, think about that. Feral Druid got buffed by 20% and it's still C tier. The class is well built, but still like raw damage to W. Now just need to heal tuning. Yeah, I agree with that. Nice thing about maining Druid is at least one of the aspects usually A or higher. We're just waiting to see which one is its expansion. I think it looks to be a restoration Druid so far. S1 in Midnight tier list will be the same as Season 3 well, no. Of course things are gonna change, but nobody knows the final answer. Do we play 1 kill survival? What do you guys wanna see? Beta crush? Let me check. Nope. Upet could be S tier. Find out next episode of Midnight. Yes, sir. Shadow Priest feels pretty good to play. It's just that the tuning is not there for them. Oh, I guess it's not that it's not there. It's okay tuning wise. Just there's a few bugs that makes them do less damage. But other than that, it's just not bad. How to compare Hunter specs? I felt like BM Hunter now is a lot better than before. 100%. It's actually pretty flying. Pretty cracked. Down for any. Okay, let's play one key as survival hunter and just compare. Just like real quick. BM pack leader or Dark Ranger pack leader? Let me play one survival hunter real quick. I need to buy some baby oil. Where is it? It's actually a pretty good idea. Didi should make a Didi oil. Didi oil, boys. What do we think about that one, huh? What was the name of the mage you recommend we watch? Khayaut. Khaalt. ELT, I think. They have an exact table with the overall DPS for casters, or you compare with them with DPS? No, not yet. It's DJ Khaled. Thank you, Rap. His name was DJ Khaled. DJ Khaled is the most boring person ever. I don't listen to him, but I know he's definitely famous. Which key? Which key are we going for? One second, dude. 1 second. Let me take a look. You're skipping the thing. Which one? What thing? Heartbroken, edge changes man on offensive midnight things like the class design is starting to solidify across the board. Blizzard now focused on tuning, sure. I think they're focused on everything, including the numbers. What's the water? Will we be doing the tier list today? No, not today, because there's been no class changes. Mage against Shadow, currently design-wise, probably Frost Mage wins. What is this music? You don't like it? The hidden class Hotfixes on Holy Decay got minus 25% nerf. Winterrunner. Is Pharaoh cool? I'd say it's alright. We've seen better. I have a hypothesis for how difficult Season 1 will be compared to what we saw in Warcraft 10. I think it's too early to say that. We gotta wait for for dungeon changes. I'll be honest with you. Alright, let's reset. And let's go with Survival Hunter. Let's see what this bad boy can do.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Dude, every time I play with this Hunter Zonto Druid, he's dying on Kuran. Zonto, please, bro. Please. I'm gonna give you 1 million gold if you don't die this key. I promise that, Zonto. I'll give 1 million gold. On beta, of course, not on retail. Yeah, Suspi, they did. Unholy got spanked. Teleporting. I'm ready. Ready to blast? Longmouth Druid right, but Boomy feels kind of boring, yep. Pharaoh seems fucking dog shit. I think the Restoration Druid is pretty good. I mean, it's the best healer right now. Guardian is okay too. Yes, there's a 3-day pre-access to the game. If you pre-purchase the Epic Edition, correct. Big damn. Bro, Zonto. Come on, bro. You promised to heal us, Zonto. Zonto ain't hitting for shit. Nah. Bro, survival is so fucking good. I love this pick. I haven't liked survival in a long time, but this might be the first expansion where I actually love it. Survival is fucking giga chat pick. Not pack leader, you don't play pack leader on survival. Wait, how the fuck did you die?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
It always looks like a Hero Spear and then BM gets buffed to be meta. Probably. Oh, my pet is dead. Oh. Had to use my hunter to get keys to master in BFA. I thought their last boss sucked as Ellie, but managed to get at my hunter. When was the last time survival was actually good? Like Shadowlands maybe? Because of the tier set, yeah, I remember that. That patch lasted 1 year. It was pretty boring as fuck. But I mean, beta is gonna last long time to what do you think? Like, we're gonna have 6 months of testing, bro. How is that not long? You ask me, that's mega long. Careful, Zonto. I'm watching you, bro. Don't be a dirty boy. Oh no. Avo, how did he get schnacked? Was it just healing? I blame Zonto. I'm using Platinator out of nameplates, not Plater. Plater is still not fully fixed and it's kinda pissing me off, if I gotta be honest with you. So until they fix it, I am playing it. This should die too quick. Well, currently I use Plater in live servers and I love Plater, but Plater is not fully optimized for beta and it's pissing me off. That Nathan, it's actually real, bro. Unholy Decay got a 25% out on nerf. And that's not in official patch notes. Yeah, this is PTR, guys. No news on arms yet, no. Arms seems to be forgotten in time, my brother. I'm setting people on fire? How? I'm being honest with what has been changed. Not trying to flame anybody or anything like that. What do you mean? We should have probably pulled the boss by now. Ah, talking about survival bomb. Gotcha, bro. No, Casey is not even a focus dump. You don't care about focus. Casey is just tip of the spear stack generator, and that's all you do. Focus the lady a little bit. I do track my Q command on a cooldown manager, but I probably shouldn't because you don't play around Q command ever. Focus the lady, guys. Full time lady. Everybody on a lady. Good Zephyr. Even 2 targets actually insane. Look at my 2 target damage. Survival looks brain dead easy. Oh, who said it's hard spec? Cooldown manager tweaks is the item that allows me to customize my cooldown manager even more. This pack died pretty quick. So far, the only confirmation is from Unholy Decay minus 25% out of nerf. That is the only confirmation so far. But there are probably gonna be more. This guy is hyper annoying. Why is he not budging at all? $25 seems a bit harsh, yeah. At times it could. But maybe there's something that it's coming for them, we just don't know about it. You know? Maybe they have prepared a cook for us. Or maybe I'm coping. Why do I think my wildfire bombs might have done more than my boomstick? Something is telling me that. And we're gonna find soon enough. No, I was lying to myself. Wildfire bombs did not do as much as boomstick. Boomstick damage was crazy actually. Plus this guy, up to you guys. Be careful now. Oh my god, this guy died so quick. What happened to them, dude? The fuck? Zonto Dudu. Oh. How did you like that one, Evo? How did you like that one? Zonto Dudu again. Oh my god, Zonto. You dirty boy. You got feared again, Zonto. Anything to say? Any excuse you would like to give us? Is survival back in midnight? Looks pretty promising so far. That's all I'm gonna say. Looks pretty promising. Now, is it gonna be back? Is it not back? Hard to say. Oh no. I hate this boss. I fucking hate this boss. Such a horseshit boss. Yeah, I can show the build. Boss is so bad, dude. Stick it's an add-on, unfortunately. Just type damage meter on Curse Forge, and you're gonna see so much. I think it's called damage meter fixed. I wanna check Strikers 1. How much damage did it do? Oh yeah, damage meter formatting. That's the one. Sorry. Where is Strikers 1? Holy shit. 24k, pretty high. I should have pre-skilled. Don't worry about it, bro. It happens. But this is the talent I'm using. I'm playing with a Flame Fang Pitch and Grenade Juggler, and I don't play Savagery. What about my Raptor Strike? Raptor Swipe did pretty good. And technically I can remove that point and put it towards nothing. Everything is dog shit. Everything shit. Give me 1 second, boys. You cannot see hotfixes anywhere. They are data mined on a spell data. You gotta be data mining yourself to see them. So far, neither of the websites have published them. Telling you firsthand. The only known one is currently Unholy, getting a minus 25% nerf. I didn't test big wigs on midnight. Nope. Nope. The blasting? We tried DK yesterday. The nerfs are pretty big. I was thinking about something else. I wanted to play Monk for 1 key though. Windwalker Monk for 1 key. Just for one. uh...
I'm back, boys. I wanted to play one Windwalker key. However, let's check it out. Which dungeon? We haven't played Magister Terrace. Oh, these guys are playing plus 17 Windrunner. Oh, fuck no, dude. I might get cooked. Yep. Mage got a big nerf season 3, so I may meta again season, maybe. We'll see. Frostbane DK slaps. I wouldn't say Frostbane DK slaps. For the most part, people weren't playing it. Every mage spec is looking better for midnight. No, not far mage. Frost and Arcania, yes. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna check. You just need a healer, and we're gonna go to Magister Terrace. I'm gonna try to play. I'm gonna try to play now with Rushing Wind Kick. Fuck the Slicing Winds. I will go to Magister Terrace. Let's see if I can cook them there. Le Magister Terracen. Ah. Stixie, I'm gonna indulge your wish to get Windwalker in the key, bro. I mean, you've been requesting it for so long, I'm like, fuck it. You know? I'm a helpful guy. I will make sure to let you see them. Because you're a noob. You cannot make Windwalker work, so I gotta take the burden and show you actually how it's done. Okay? I got you. I'll show you how to do damage to Monk. Say less, buddy. Say less. It's coming home. I will, bro. I will. Trust.
Oh, we got a. Is that Holy Priest? Oh, Disc Priest. Interesting. Alright. Let's take a look on a Disc Priest. See what it do. Hmm. Waiting for a monk to come in. You playing Affliction? Soul Harvester. Oh, he's playing D build. Oh, you don't play Malediction? Instead, he's playing Eye Contact Contract. Oh, and you also play Contagion. But you play with a Cunning Cruelty. That's pretty useless, by the way, Cunning Cruelty. You play with a Ring Bolt for pure ST, more ST. Let's take a look. Maybe this is the play. Gameplay behavior being horrible started beta. Oh yeah, it got fixed already, Splin. That's a BM Hunter. This is... Yeah, BM Hunter. He's playing Dark Ranger. Okay. That's a different build. Another Windwalker run. Bro. Gosh, don't get me started, brother. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk. I don't want to say anything. I just whatever. Hmm. Hmm. Douglas, thank you so much for the 10 months. Hopefully you're doing good. I'm feeling amazing. Did Mon got any buffs last week? Nope. They didn't get any. They did not get any, but thank you for the nice wishes. For nice wishes and happy holidays, my friend. How does Monk feel to play? I'd say pretty fun. But the actual tuning is horseshit. Hmm. Warlock is not there. Yo, Mr. Lock. Warlock is always fun to play and always dogshit numbers and underrepresented. I mean, that can be easily solved by just buffing their damage. Pragmatic. Don't you think? That is an easy solution, bro. Just buff the damage. Now, how hard would that be? Just buff him. Hmm. Checking. The Warlock got kicked. Yikes. Yikes. It would be nice to see Windwalker back in the mix. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. Uh, Monk has good utility. It's alright. Could be better. It's okay. What is this mage doing? He's playing Frost? Yep. Okay. Let's take a look. I'm ready, by the way. Most fun spec to play. I like Frost Mage. I like Shadow Priest. Those are pretty fun. Hmm. I'm ready whenever you guys are. See talents, yes. What hidden class hotfix happened? Unholy got a 25% out on nerf. That is the only one confirmed so far. We're trying to figure out what else been changed, my brother. More information probably by tomorrow. Or at least next couple of days. Ah,
Your
wait.
survival wasn't necessary.
Where is the damage meter? Sorry. Didn't have my auto activated. Yeah, details has been working for the past couple of days, but it's been glitching quite a bit. I've been testing it off and on. Yeah, details is still better. Miles better, bro. Miles better. Which melee if you could choose one? Outlaw Rogue probably. Hello Recona. Yeah, I think Outlaw is probably the most fun. You didn't reset quick enough, and you got kicked. Thank you for that. I didn't know which group it is. Is it reset now? Hopefully yes. The fake DC works like a charm. Please tell me I'm not gonna DC. Tell me that. Let's go, dude. You trolled us on YouTube. What is this BM Hunter Chinese build? I played it an hour ago. Bro, please. Please give me rocks. Please give me the procs. Something was changed about Monk. Why am I getting back-to-back Fist to Fury, by the way? No tier list today because there's been no class changes that we could verify yet. Why was Windwalker Monk secretly buff or some shit? Why am I doing now out of a sudden more damage? And not just more, significantly more. Something happened, bro. What the fuck is that? I swear they did something to Monk. What the fuck? Hey, yo! Big fist.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Too big of a poo here. Without defenses, I got smoked. Although I had a karma though. And I did press karma earlier, just didn't trigger. They removed my dump and harm as defensive, so I don't have it anymore. I mean, keep in mind that was like probably 25 targets, you know? That was 9 mobs from behind, and those mollies were at least 10 to 15. That was like 20, 25 target. Windwalker Monk still capped the multi-lure.
Only the strongest survive.
Through karma. CBA running. They just gonna arrest me. Did too much damn. I just got clapped through karma. But yeah, the damage mirror is still buggy. See that? Now, for example, it stopped working. Monk survivability. I feel like a glass cannon. I mean, I feel like karma can be casted on a single person. That's what I think. Like I cannot press karma unless I'm targeting somebody, right? Maybe karma works only for that specific mob. I'm not sure. Yeah, in that case, that sucks. The problem is now we don't really have anything to race with. Like I just feel like we could benefit from having an extra defensive as a monk. Does anybody out of here play Windwalker Monk as main? Any monks main in the chat? Serious question. Any monk mains in the chat? Like, have you played Monk last season? And if yes, has Monk been squishy to you, or is it just my opinion? I feel like a glass cannon, bro. I just want to make sure that I'm not the only one. I mean, they removed dump and harm. Keep that in mind. You don't have that available anymore. Well, I wouldn't say the squishiest melee. Enhance is still the worst, but nothing has really been changed to Windwalker. At least nothing official that we know of. The only known hotfix was to Unholy Decay. Unholy got a 25% aura nerfed. That is the only confirmed change so far. Holy shit. That was through my defensive. I almost died through 40% DR. What the hell happened? Warcraft. Bro, I'm getting... Where's my touch of that? Why the damage done over doesn't show though? Only shows the current target. I have to double cooldown. So I use double cooldown and I'm still below the mage on 8 mobs. Don't know if I like that one, dude. 2 of my cooldowns are still weaker than no cooldown Frost Mage? Question mark. Yeah, details is definitely buggy, bro. That's undeniably true. Let's see 3 target with my cooldowns again. No procs. It seems like 3 targets was not it. Yep. I feel exactly the same thing. What about single target? What about 1 target with Bloodlust and my cooldowns? I don't think we can arrest it though. Well, at least I can win the single target now because our mage is dead. We need somebody that can CR. Reset. I'm not sure. I mean, by the time we kill this, it's gonna take a while though. Hey, kill me. Oh my god. One button rotation of Frost Mage better than Sweaty Tryhard Windwalker. You're right. The sad part is Windwalker is pretty fun to play. At least I can catch up on overall. Never mind. Kiting, kiting. Ring of Peace, kiting. Fuck. My 2 cents, if a class is a capped at 5-6 targets, when hitting 5-6 targets should be number 1 DPS. Agreed. Agreed. I did style my UI like this. I use a bunch of arrows to make it look like that. Yeah, I use different add-ons to track stuff. Unfortunately, some like cooldown manager tweaks is the add-on that I use, and that helps me a lot. The current cooldown limitation is annoying on retail. Sorry, on beta. So yeah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Ain't no way that clipped me. No way. No way. I'm gonna live review it. I'm gonna live review this death. There is zero chance that hit me. What? Okay. Hold up, chat. Watch this. I'm fighting. I'm fighting. I'm fighting. Look what I am. How? How? Like, look what I am. I mean, I'm playing with 190 MS. Could that be a MS death? Maybe I should have min-maxed for the last second. Because with my screen wasn't even in. Ah, shit. Might have been MS death. Yeah. Nah, I mean, beta servers are a little bit laggy, so that might have caused it, I would say. Let's go to GG here. It's time for a new spec. Yeah, but like Master Wii on this spec sucks so fucking hard. It's actually low-key depressing to play Master Wii with as Windwalker. You wanna try again? Alright, bro. Last time. One last time. Yeah, I'm not gonna play with details so far. It is quite buggy, I must say, Stixie. Bro! Stupid game, man. Porca Madonna. You're cooking on single target, maybe? The single target cook? Hold up, boys! Wait, actually, why the fuck am I low-key cooking on single target? Bro, how? How? I'm not even inside the ring! Eben tipičku! I am not inside the ring! What? Bro, ain't no way. Bro, this is gonna make me review it again, actually. Dude. Am I fucking blind? I mean, I've literally been maxing my damage, bro. Bro. What? It cooked me again. Look at this. I'm like blasting the boss. Yeah. Look what I die. What? Look! Look what I am! Bro! Like, hello? This is as far as my ass. And I still died through that shit. Look at that! Look at my body. Maybe it's just bigger. Maybe this circle is just bigger, bro. Okay. I think the circle is bigger for sure. It's either that or I have a fat ass. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I lost it. Yeah, I think it's just bigger than it shows. Yeah. Okay, then we just gotta leave extra. Okay, so extra go away. It's fine. All right, bro. All right. Hey. We could BO later. Have you seen the newest found country? New country? What do you mean by that? Oh, I think I've read some news about that. Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. I was just answering a question. Sorry. I got so excited that I muted my microphone. I was just saying that was reading a comment earlier. People asking me if I have seen the news yesterday. Apparently, they announced a new country. Somalia got divided into two, and now there's a different country called Somaliland. No. I muted my microphone by mistake. It seems like I flinched my hand. what a trick going. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, man.
What hotfixes on Holy Decay got slapped? 25% out of nerf on Unholy so far. That is the known one. Windwalker's been a shit fucker, man. Don't throw them. You wanna do it again? Oh my god, am I held prisoner in this key? I said 10 times that I'm done. They guys wanna go again. Bro, I don't wanna do it no more. I'm a prisoner. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired, boss. Yo, what the fuck is the single target? Something is resetting my fisting. I don't know exactly what, but something is resetting my fisting. I swear Windwalker Monk is likely buffed as well. Bro, what is the single target? Hey! Ich suche eine Hill. Danke, danke. Hey! How was my German, guys? How would you rate my German here? I'm held hostage. People don't want to give up. Bro, my single target is actually pretty good. What the hell? Killed the boss finally. Big kick. Thank you. Pardon my French. I actually have no idea. I don't know what's easier to learn. Probably German is easier than French. French makes no sense. Like French is more difficult for me to learn. I don't know. I mean, I know a few words in French, but most of those words are pretty bad. Non-stream friendly words, put it this way. And I don't want to be disrespectful to, you know, maybe there's a young audience here in the chat, right? I don't want to say them. No tier list today because there has been no class changes. We are right now discovering if any classes have been secretly changed, but Unholy Decay so far has been confirmed to have a minus 25% auto nerfed without any blue nodes. Data mine only, however. It will probably be confirmed by Blizzard very soon too.
Kind of fucked up my rotation here a little bit. Yeah, but this was like 20 targets. See, on a 20 targets, Windwalker Monk is actually doing fucking horseshit damage. I had a German lessons in high school. What did you learn? Oh my god, chat. I have such a good jokes. But some of the jokes sometimes I can't even say on stream. They are just not stream friendly, but if you know me in real life, you know that I'm a funny person. I'll tell you that much. I had a very good joke coming in for you. It was just on my mind. I was like, fuck! Can't even say it, bro. But just so you know, Kirby, I had a very good joke coming your way, bro. I was gonna cook you. Let that sink in. I can't tell you, bro. I can't tell you. I can't tell you, bro. I can't tell you. I'm held hostage. I wanna swap my character. Please give it up. Petko, would you prefer to be fat and happy or slim and sad? What? What is this question? Of course, fat and happy. Hell yeah, bro. Happiness any day over. Life is too short to be miserable, no? Of course, fat and happy. Let me fix this guy real quick. My god, bro. I've been watching season 5 of Stranger Things. Low-key a bit dog shit. I'm disappointed. Maybe last episode gonna cook. But so far I think a little bit dog. Stranger Things. Oh, thank you. Thank you, guys. GG. Woo! Thank you, guys, for giving up. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if it, like something is okay. So there's one thing about Windwalker. Something kept resetting my Fist of Fury. Like as soon as I pop my cooldowns, my Zenith, I cast Fist of Fury. Something kept resetting my Fist of Fury, and sometimes I would cast it like 3 times back to back to back. I don't know what it is. It has never happened before. Maybe it's a new talent. No, it's not the Rising Sun King. Because at the end of the Fist of Fury cast, I didn't press any ability and I had it back. Or it's a bug, yeah. It's either a change that we don't know yet, or it's a bug. Maybe they changed some talent. I don't know, bro. Something kept resetting it. Unknown what it is. I don't know what the fuck that they've done to it. Probably a bug, guys. Probably a bug. I need to speak to Babs. He will see what he says about that. Maybe he knows more. Let me actually DM him right now real quick. Okay, I just DM'd Babylonus, who is the main theory crafter of Windwalker Monk. See what he says later on. Is this a PG-13 stream? Of course it is. By the way, thank you for the key. All the guys who stream. Thank you, boys. And girls. Yeah. Chat, how do we feel about a little bit of balance druid? What do you guys say about that? Haven't played druid in a while. This is the only 3 DPS that I like. What, Balance Druid? Balance Druid is fire, bro. Love me a fat Balance Druid. Alright, Alex, you got him. Oh shit. Plus 18 Nexus Xenos point. Oh shit. Am I gonna cook them? Oh shit, boys. Plus 18 Nexus. I don't know if I can do anything about that one. You can try though. Details are working on beta servers, but they're still glitched out. We'll see, guys. Players from China? Yes, seems like. You've got beef with them? Other than showing the health bar like this in the dungeons, please. Platinator. There's no tier list today because there's been no class changes, guys. Not today. Short answer at the age. He has those talents. Annihilator. That's what he's playing now. Any war testing today? We can play a bit of Fury later on. I don't mind. And it was Shadow Priest, pretty fun, but slightly undertuned. No, I wouldn't say undertuned. I would just say average compared to the rest. Average sounds about right. Void Torrent still bugged out though. It's still 45 seconds instead of 35. So instead of 30. Go on, boys, somebody. JBX, that Excel breakdown is gonna be likely available closer to the launch. You're looking at likely February or so. Maybe end of January. We're too early for that yet, brother. Gotta give me some time. What does look like more fun? Warrior, both specs, or retribution as DPS? Warrior, definitely. Thank you, no problem. Oh, where's the restoration? Wait a minute. Alright, bro. Gotta go quick. Yeah, we're going keep it at the group for sure. So far. Where's the restoration, dude? Hey, yo, come on, dude. Chop, chop, motherfucker. Well, Finally, we're ready. Come on, dude. We waited 7 minutes to start the key. Now imagine if we die. Oh, something happened to my UI. Hold up, it broke. Quick reload. Nah, you're trolling. You didn't even have emulation or what? Unfortunately, guys. Look at my damage. And this is like sustained damage, you know? It's fucking down bad, lads. Feels like my Starfires just don't do enough damage. I actually do 0 damage. What the fuck is that? Tier list update for this week is none because there's been no class changes. Once there are class changes, we're gonna update it. Oh!
Only the strongest survive.
Ooh! Pre-patch on the 20th of January. Yeah, Boomy does no damage. It's the truth. It's just Zidam. 0 dam. Yeah, but that's the current tuning though. You never know. If they give them like a flat buffs and stuff like that, you just never know, dude. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait and see. I've tried the Loon Chosen and the Loon doesn't do as much. Loon's a bit of an L. We can also try we can also try if you like Pharaoh, but Pharaoh should be even worse. Raid testing should be back soon. Give Pharaoh a try when halftime just see. I played plenty of Pharaoh. It was always bad. So is there a disconnect? What up, boys? I'm back. All right. Let's try again. Let's try again, dude. Let's try again. If this shit is down bad, we're just gonna switch characters. Because Bomash looks a little bit down bad. Just a little bit. Still better than Pharaoh probably, but... All right. Let's try again, dude. You need to aggro the first two mobs. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'm doing the wrong rotation, maybe. It's pretty difficult to do the wrong rotation, I must say. That was pretty close. You going upstairs? Spiky health bars again for the healers. As always, my brother. That hasn't changed. I probably am gonna pop cooldowns on next pool. On next mobs. That will come. Maybe. Uh, I've got you rest. Oh. I don't have a rest, by the way.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't have your rest. I don't, however, ever feel like redoing this again, though. Alone chosen that bad with the latter fairway, yeah. Alone chosen tuning right now is a little bit of a disappointment, to say the least. They're gonna work on it soon. I hope so. I don't feel like playing this again though, on that boomy. Repeating keys more than twice or 3 times is just not for me. You know what? How about a bit of outlaw roll chat? Oh, enhanced shaman actually. What did a blackjack dealer say when he accidentally dealt less cards to the players? That's less than I do. Good pun. That photo is pretty bad. I am on the Max Realm server. It's called Zawad.endgame. Enhance? I don't know. I feel like Rogue more. Rogue more than Enhance, to be honest with you. We played so many builds on Enhance and neither of them really perform well, so I'll wait until they get more buffs to play them, I'd say. Let me remove details. Let me check. No, fuck the Nexus point. We could play. Ooh, Magister Terrace. Yeah, we can play that one. We're not doing the tier list today, guys, because there hasn't been any class changes to do the tier list. We need to wait until they are. So that's about it. We can play a bit Subarok later. Let me check. I need a. There was like a new Subarok actually build that I need to explore. Was it Trickster? I'm not sure. It might have been Trickster. Oh, did you reset the dungeon and I entered and I got disconnected? Is that what happened? When am I gonna go for the title? I need to log into Ritio. I haven't been to Ritio in a long time, dude. I honestly haven't. It's been probably close to 2 months. No, no tier list today, guys. Not today. There's been no class changes. We said Magister Terrace. I think Outlaw is pretty fun, correct? It is. Ghost behind. That ghost is my cat. My cat likes to like open the door. Hold on, let me try to call her. Chichi, come here. Chichi. have here? Here's the ghost. Look at the ghost. That was the chong, boys. 7 kilogram of pure meat. She just likes to open the door and not enter. That's it, you know. She just likes the doors to be open for some reason. I don't know. No. Whatever. She's a very bad chichi. That's how cats are, maybe. Maybe. Ready? It's Christmas weight in ain't chunk? Yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. She do be a little fatty, you know? Lock Red Hunter to give him an plus. Too early to decide. Too early to decide. Oh, 5 row. Yo. Yo. First row, 5 row. You'll love to see that. Polymorph. Hey! Oh no, 5 seconds. Rip. Oh, jackpot again. Did you hear the scandal in the USA? What scandal, bro? What you yapping, bro? Uh, I have no more stops, by the way. How the fuck did you guys have stops? I have no more. I'm gonna try to kill the caster, but no promises. Holy. What kind of scandals you guys talking about? Am I the only one that I have no idea what you guys talking about? Or is that some kind of a meme again? What kind of scandals you guys talking about? Bro, how am I gonna DPS? Hey! Come back! Por! Mamma mia, por! Oh, you lost it now when the phase is over. Hmm. Everybody will have a zone. This Shadow Priest is cooking us. We're first on single target. I mean, it's kind of not fair because we actually do have a monk buff. So it is kind of not fair against them, right? 5% more damage. Uh, that. I really thought that was it actually. Oh, we got a jackpot. And we got the resets back to back. And triple threat. Rip. Rip. Focus the big lady. No energy. No, that was pretty tough. Healers do 0 damage and 0 HPS. I mean, what do you want? The hotfixes for the Unholy Decay. Getting a 25% nerf for the boys. Wait, this damages me through cloak. What? Is that like physical damage? Or what the fuck was that? Why the hell I got cooked like that? Yo, reset by the way. Get in. God damn. I don't think this is I don't think Fate would work on that one. But I could be brutally wrong about it. Killing spree. Ditch. How much easy outlaw is right now compared to last servers? Roughly around 13.65%. That hotfix apparently was applied around 22nd, 23rd of December. Action tracker for beta, no. As far as I know, not so far. It's a spell data mine information. It's not yet in a blue post. It's a data mine. When is the new tier list? Once we got more changes. Right now, none so far. Only some hidden hotfixes, but those are not enough. One thing is for sure, the Unholy is no longer S tier. +1 to which question? There is currently details on beta, but it does not work as intended. It's still quite glitchy. Oh. My FPS went from 200 to 20 in this room. Any guessers why? Maybe the optimization is too whack. Yeah, Unholy got a 25% out on Earth. It was a still hotfix applied several days before. Actually, no, on the between the 22nd and 23rd of December. That's when it was found. Could have been even present before that. For the people that don't believe about the unholy stealth nerfs, you can always go to DK Discord and ask them, hey, is that true? And I'll tell you. $9,000 series on AMD. No, we had the same FPS glitch back in Echo de Maldani. I remember every time I used to look in the sky, my FPS went from 200 to 20. Later, the developers or the people that work in the game confirmed that there's been some kind of a memory leak. Memory leak, unfortunately, is nothing. You can't do anything about it. It's up to Blizzard to find it and patch that hole. Memory leaks are known to have FPS. Are known to have FPS. Performance issues. And once again, there is nothing you can do about it. Yeah, Primo, that's the one. The GPU is 5070 based edition. 32 gigs RAM. B650 motherboard. Believe me, my computer is not the problem. The dungeon is just not optimized fully yet. Because there are specific spots in the dungeons where my FPS goes from 200 to like 30 in like a matter of a few seconds. So it has to be memory leak. Sorry, not base edition. Base edition. It's not, meaning that it's not TI. As or super. Those are usually the more powerful version. Base edition is just the flat model. 57th, you know. To be fair, I feel like 5070 Ti is mega overkill for WoW, personally. But that's my personal opinion. If you only play WoW, what do you guys think? Oh, that's more CPU than GPU. Oh yeah, definitely. Uh, I need to wait. Oh, here you go. How is the rogue cooking mage? I mean, I wouldn't use the word cooking. We're so close in overall. Wait, what? My Cloak of Shadows doesn't absorb that? Bullshit. I don't want to pop my cooldowns. Updated on tier list? No. Tier list not gonna be updated until there's more changes. Let me finish this key and I can talk more about the Unholy. 1 second, JB. I see your question, brother. How is Assassination Rogue? Like, design-wise, it's pretty cool. A lot better than a World of 10. Much easier to play as well. Dot application process is significantly easier. Hey!
I simply wish you had lasted a little.
Wait, did it kill us on purpose? Taking a look at the logs on Warcraft beta, Unholy is still doing 140 in the last few days, and the only spec that I'm seeing doing more is Frost. Wait, Frost Mage? There are plenty of classes that can do better. 140 is not big. Look for the logs. Look for the logs of Unholy after the 23rd of December until today. Compare that with the rest. Like, compare the logs before 23rd of no, compare the logs between the 20th of December and 1st of December of Unholy, and now we do it after the 23rd, because we don't know exactly when it was hotfixed. That hotfix of Unholy could have been, for example, on 22nd or on 21st. No, it cannot be on 21st because that's Sunday, so 22nd likely the earliest that was implemented. You know? Guys, the reason why there is no tier list because there has been no class changes. I told you last week that this week they will not be tier list because it's Christmas and developers not working. Developers are not working, guys. There will not be any class changes and therefore they won't be on the tier list. As soon as there is, I'll update you. We can bloodlust.
I simply wish you had lasted.
Got blasted, boys. Warcraft logs is the website that has Warcraft logs. Can we have a both streamers, tier list or something? Give us something. I mean, I think I'll put myself to S tier in that case. 50 times somebody asks about a tier list, how do you stand it? Bacon one day when you have kids. And they ask you every 2 minutes, can you do this? Can you see that? 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 You become immune to repeating yourself. Nothing can shake you, believe me. I can repeat it 1,000 more times, it would not bother me. I'm ready. My tempo core is very strong. My mental it was resilient. Am I using NEP UI? No. No. Last try for me. We were gonna have 140k over here if we didn't have it. You know, they played it 3 times to this boss. What is the issue with the boss? Is it hard here or what's happening? I feel like we're dying to some. There was the website that had key completion for beta. I have no idea what that website is called. But if the website that you're referring to is called Arkan, I'm ready to eat my own vomit. Oh, was that MD? Fuck, I'm dead. Can I fade that soaking part? I don't think I can, right? I'm dead. No, but our priest is dead. Yeah, I feel like maybe the mist healer is struggling to heal this a little bit. I'm just comparing to, for example, Restoration Druid. Oh my god, bro. This monk just saved us. Never mind. I take whatever bad thing I said about a monk back. That pool was insane. Holy moly. Outlaw still does it now. Where is your class UI hut from? I made it myself. Feel like last boss felt a little bit shaky. Just a little bit, boys. Had a too much percentage last pull, yeah. Fair enough. That is all true, by the way. Give me a second, boys. Guys, there is no tier list today because there are no class changes. Okay? When there is no class changes, we can't do a tier list. We need to wait until those are active. So come back next week and hope there's some. Developers are on holidays. Okay?
Call them. Stats for Outlaw? I'm not sure. Apparently right now, Master is doing really good. Put logs in the spreadsheet. Since 23rd December, Margins of Terrors, Unholy, DK 128, Frostmate 128. Check Unholy before. Check the Unholy from the 10th of December until 20th, and then from the 23rd until nowadays, you know. That'll be a good period. Just check before and after hotfixes. Yeah, see yourself. Crit verse used to be the best, but now that Master is doing good, I'm not sure anymore. No idea. We were in raids. No opinion yet. I didn't play them in raids. Hasn't been a raid testing for a while now, so. I want to play a bit of Fury Warrior. That sounds fun. Uh, Uno segundo. Perfect, boys. A bit of warrior. It's pretty shit for Fury Warrior. What up? I think you probably want to play the plume. Yeah, this should be better. Should be better Fury. Mastery amp. Perfect, bro. Perfect. Tima, we made the first Tierlist. We included fun into that conversation, but that was the very first one that we did. That was like roughly a month ago. Let's do one Spire key real quick with this bad boy.
Let's see what I can do. Question: I have HT beta, but I don't see the Taurens, and I can't do Mythic Plus. Huh? Are you on the right realm though? I'm currently on Zalatat endgame realm. Are you on that realm? Because perhaps you might not be in this one. Hmm. We need healers and tanks, right? To chill. Need to go to the other endgame realm. Yep, exactly. If you only play the regular realm, you won't get to level 80. Sorry, you had a level manually. There's a realm that gets your max level instantaneous, then you can already play Mythic Plus with 8. From 16 December to 20 December, what it was averaging 142k and MT. What about before that? Let me check. You posted something. After that, it was 128k. So that is roughly what? That's a drop of 14,000. That's like 10%. So maybe the 25% auto nerf was implemented, but then they buffed something else. You know, maybe they buffed the spells and abilities. I'm not sure. 11, yeah. We're gonna find out officially when Blizzard posts the blue notes. All I know is they are currently on holidays, and I believe the very first working day for them is gonna be on the 5th of January. That's gonna be the first official working day for Blizzard. So I would assume on the 6th of January we're gonna see the first class changes. How does Unholy feel after the nerf? I mean, plays the same, feels the same, just does less numbers. That's all. All right, got a mage hand. Which class did I enjoy the most so far? Out of all the testing, if you only care about enjoyment, I like Shadow Priest the best. Frost Mage also pretty fun, but if you care about numbers, I think Frost Mage probably the winner currently. But it's too early to actually choose anything, in my opinion. Too early for now. Is Unholy basic just single target? Nah. Fellow Shaman Enjoyer, which skill talent do you like the most in beta? Stormbringer. Because at least it provides you prior target damage. Farseer does not have prior. Oh, you like to reset? Okay, sure.
Only the strongest survive.
Statistical significance is in question as well as there are 20 applicable locks, so it could be very well be a larger gap. Yeah, 20 locks or 20 size sample is, in my opinion, not really big enough to compare. The prone to error is much more important to note. It is reset, thank you. Go on. I didn't need the food because I expected a countdown to 10, but good monk was like, nah, fuck it. Zephyr maybe for speed? Seems like this guy didn't do damage. I mean, guys, keep in mind that I was fighting. Look how many targets I was fighting. Yeah. Now this is 5 targets. How can you play ODPS as well? That's not true. I cannot play ODPS as well. Some DPSers I can play better than others. But as you can see, I practice every day, everything. So with time I get better. With time we get better. Nice UI. I'm very proud. I crafted it myself for all of the DPS specs. No update for the tier list this week because there are no class changes. You can make up all the class changes. I'm gonna wait for the blue pulse, my brother. We've only data mined that Unholy got nerfed significantly. That's all we know for now. Question is, when would Blizzard? I mean, Blizzard right now are chilling because they are on the Christmas holidays. You know, Christmas, New Year's. People are chilling, dude. Sadly, we can't do anything about that. You gotta wait until they return back from work, which is gonna be on the 5th of January, the earliest. Why do you do double the single target of MM Hunter? I mean, MM in general doesn't have amazing single target. Meta for pre-patch is absolutely irrelevant. You should not care about it. Wait, how the fuck did you guys die? I mean, we're probably gonna die ourselves, my brother. How the hell did you guys die?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah. Unholy lose S tier spell without nerf 100%. Of course. Nobody will know. No, the thing is, nobody for sure will know meta a few months into the season, Ricky. Although last season we knew that Feroz Decay is gonna stay meta, and we knew that for a long time. We knew that the moment Hunter got buffed, I told you everybody that I'm playing Dark Ranger BM Hunter, and I did, and it felt the best, and it became meta later on as well. We knew that the restoration rate was good on PTR for already few months, and it became meta, and it stayed meta for until now. So some of the things that were predicted and talked about during the PTR testing of season 3 became reality. Now, the only big question mark was which one is going to be the best tank. Is it going to be a protection warrior or is it going to be protection paladin? Early into the season, they were both viable. The last DPS was unknown though. I was saying Elishaman looks interesting, and it did look interesting, and many people play Elishaman to the highest level keys. But recently, once they buffed Havoc GH, I believe 3 months into the season, Havoc also became very strong. Mage was good early into the season, up until the nerf. After the nerf, people prefer Havoc DH. So we kind of knew a lot of things already in advance. See what I mean? So it did help, but you never know 100%. Press Evoker, I forgot that even existed. Preservation Evoker, in my opinion, has fundamental issues. This spec is looking to be very strong in raid as always and pretty mediocre in Mythic Plus, which is quite sad. But I think in order for them to actually be meaningful Mythic Plus, they just have to be fundamentally changed in the way that they play. Say about Paladin, which spec? Which spec are you referring to? I wanna play some ugly ass lizard. Play it, dude. Retribution Paladin. Average everywhere. At most. Protection Bond looks to be very strong currently, damage wise. They also got buffed defensively a few days ago, so. Sorry, a few weeks ago. What do you think of Rogue in Midnight? They had a video about Rogue already. I think Rogue is, at least Outlaw and also looking very promising. I don't like the vibes of Rogue though. I think Midnight makes the game more noob friendly, which will make it easier for everybody. What spec do I wanna actually snack? Let me think about it, boys. Which spec do I want to snack? Maybe we're kind of done for today, lads. Yeah, I think so, lads. I think we're done for today. It's been a good stream, but I'm gonna go work out in a bit and be back tomorrow for more gaming. I think that is the verdict so far. So thank you everybody for watching the stream. You guys were amazing. It's time for me to take a small break and come back tomorrow. And hopefully tomorrow we would have well, at least I like to begin with more positive news. Maybe more hotfixes. Maybe we're gonna check out for more information. You know, we'll see. But thank you guys for watching the stream. I'll catch you tomorrow. Happy Sunday as always, and peace out for now. Bye bye.